Hello? 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 It's time for the factory. That should be the correct save. Yes, this was the last one I did. Very important question. Fact or E? Like fact or cap? I've opened the game. I know Marcus is ready to go. I don't know when he'll join. But I have the fun job today of making this just something usable. Hello, sir.
Your Honor, I would like to claim that was Cap.
Can we get an instant replay on that? It's just like a overly edited thing of...
It's me tripping stairs and then one frame on my head.
Do we know... No, we cannot. We cannot go to the other planet yet. What do we need for that?
In order to go there, I think we just need to fly there, honestly.
No, it's a research thing. What do you need for that? Oh, okay. We need advanced asteroid processing and then rocket turrets, and then we can get the next planet discovery. Which basically just means more science from Gleba, which means I need to finish my project so that we can move it more consistently.
Yeah, and Spidertron. I want Spidertron.
True, Spidertron would be fun. That would be a very fun way to deal with the neighbors.
We would never see the neighbors again because I would just be taking care of them consistently.
Yep. Because your stuff on Gleba is like, it's just going now, right?
I'm glebbed.
Right, glebbing it.
I'll glebbed up on a Friday. You know what I mean?
Okay, I see what you're doing.
At this point, I'm just seeing. I need.
Oh, I remember the other thing I needed to do. I don't want to do it, but I remember what I needed to do. I had to set up a safety net for the science so that if your science here breaks, I have to be able to burn it.
Yes.
And I don't fully know how that works, but we're gonna figure it out. I think most of the stuff I needed for the space platform is up there right now.
I remember what my issue was. I need to check the nut.
Not. Yeah, today is prep for the next planet and also kind of finish the last little stuff for Gleba. I also need to go to Vulcanus to fix something. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember I needed to fix something. Yes, it was the coal.
So, for my own sake...
Hmm?
Ugh, never hate all of this. Because I was going to try to expand the jelly nut over here. Because I have this little hole that I can't fill in without the artificial soil.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to do it with the upgraded one that lets us like put the artificial soil on there. But I just looked at what the recipe requires. One, we have to get the captivity for...
Which thing are you talking about?
in the research. So there's the overgrowth soil.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Well, the biter thing, I think, is on this planet.
Yeah,
On the starter
that's
planet.
the weird part. So I'm like, do we? Is this something that we need to send bioflux to
You'd
the
have
home
to
planet
send
for?
bioflux here, I think.
Ew.
Robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of bioflux into the spawner, capturing it. With regular doses of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. So yes, you would need to bring bioflux here, and it would have to be moved within however long. I think bioflux is a pretty long time. And then... well, we wouldn't even need to do it, right? Like, actually, no, we'd have to capture at least a spawner, and then you'd have to be able to do... Okay. We would have to, like, do one test run of it, get the research done of capturing a thing, and then we'd be good. You'd be able to get the soil without having to do any more of it. You'd only have to do it one time.
Yeah, because otherwise I might have to actually set up another jelly nut. Because jelly nut is somehow our biggest issue.
There's kind of an end game. The plan would be to just finish the research fully. I think the idea is like you'd get to here, I think. This is technically the last planet, and then I think you get some stuff from this. I don't remember what this is, but the idea would be to like make it to this, I think. I think that's the plan.
I'm trying to figure out why.
For what?
Oh. How many robots are on the port?
Are you just not moving jelly nut fast enough?
I think what might be the issue is that we might not have enough robots in this port. Because I'm looking at this.
I mean, you've got 130 something not being used in the other ones at the base, so you could just take out a bunch of them and move them over. I can also send you more in the Gleba base that's moving stuff. In your main thing, there's like 100 and something like barely being used. You could literally take a stack of 50 and move it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm noticing that the entirety of the actual output of the jelly nut in this red one over here is literally full.
Okay, I think...
Oh yeah, that's gonna do much better.
I think I have a plan that'll make this work. I'm not sure, though. Wall.
Hey, entities are attacking the wall.
I never would have guessed. Why is this backed up? Oh, because we're full on science. I think. Oh no, that's right. This isn't getting copper anymore.
For Masslander, is it on routes or is it? Can I just have it go back and forth between Gleba a few times to just drop off science?
Say that one more time.
Can I just use Masslander to go back and forth between Gleba a few times to drop off science, or I assume you're pretty good on the rest of the science right now.
It depends on where Masslander is right now, but also you
It's
can't
above
just
you right now.
you can't like willy-nilly send it back and forth because it's gonna run out of ammo. So you're
Yeah, I'm not
move
gonna do it like constantly. I'm gonna do it like maybe like once every like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. God, we got so much science. How do I want to do this?
Which one? So we have. Oh my god, we have so much orange science.
Yeah.
We have so much. Oh my god, we have so much every science.
Yeah.
Babia, that's a lot of ciencia.
We might have to cut off the...
So can I cancel? I mean, it's not like you have a very technical system set up right now
What?
for the Masslander routes.
I mean, it's literally... I had it looping in a specific way to like go to a planet, come back, go to a planet, come back, go to a planet, come back.
Yeah, but we're full on all of the science. It's not the exposable or disposable one.
Yeah.
So I'm asking, can I just can't get rid of all of this?
You would basically get rid of
and
all of
then-
them besides Gleva and Novice, and that would be it.
Yeah,
Or just get rid of all of them. That's fine, I guess.
I mean, I was just gonna. And you just did time pass 480 seconds. I'm just gonna do actually 600.
480 is fine. I tested it. It's fine.
And that way, all this science can
I'm
start
gonna
moving.
turn off the science on Vulcanus. Let me move this. Yes. You have a lot of it. Like a lot of it. Turn that off for now. The one on Fulgura is not working anymore because the line is dead. Forgot about that.
You touched it last. It's your fault.
That is true. We have a lot of the science anyway, so I'm not super worried about that right now.
Yeah, I can fix that once I am comfortable here.
What I want to do...
I'm still terrified of the Great Egg ending. The Great Egg Apocalypse.
How do I flip the conveyors? Oh, that's going to be annoying. I don't know if I should build even more science or not, or just say fuck it and just leave it how it is. I don't know how much it's gonna matter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yes. Well, let me just fucking... let me just get this out of the way.
Concrete.
I was thinking for a moment that I wasn't going to need underground belts, but I think I'm probably going to need them just to save myself a headache.
Okay.
I completely forgotten I had made that setup here. I could probably get it to the point where it could just make these, but the gears is the problem, because god, that would just take fucking forever. It's funny because if I did set it up, it would probably actually burn through a lot of this lubricant that's just been sitting here doing fuck all. Project for another time. Did you send the Gleba science back yet?
It is leaving in a few minutes. I can send it now.
You could probably send it a little early.
Yeah, some of it's actually ready to. Some, I think 200 is about to fall out, but or spoil, but oh well. fact that this is all still running is nuts to me.
You figured it out. I would have lost my mind trying to do all that.
I know. That's why I did it.
And that's why I worked on artillery that technically ended up doing nothing. I don't think it's actually been used at all.
You did great, honey.
I really don't know why they don't auto fire. I think it has to be visible range or something. I'm not really sure. Not sure how their limitations work.
Here comes all the science. Should be like 2000-ish.
You say here comes all the science as I continue to remove all of the power to the science right now, so it's not going to work.
I'm going to also change the thingies to pick up spoiled or close to spoiled first, so that's all the science that goes first out of the rocket. I'm sending Twain back. You need to pick up the science. Jizzy, there's no power at the
I
science
know, I
area.
just fucking removed all of it.
Jesse, that might cause a problem.
I'm going to shit. I have to place these in like very specific spots so this fucking works. There. How much science did you send back?
Like 2,000.
Okay.
Health.
Health. Factory Friday is going. We are going to work on some stuff. I have to work on the new space platform, but I'm trying to do a thing right now so that these excess things, if they have spoilage in the machines, I have to be able to take it out. Which is very important, and if I don't do it, we're gonna regret it. And by we, I mean me.
You're so full on rocket fuel, I have no idea what to do with it over here.
There isn't really a whole lot you can do with it, to be honest. Unless you want to expand how many trains are moving, but that's like a whole thing.
Honestly, I might just make the same setup again for the heating tower. Nothing's breaking, nothing's breaking, nothing's breaking. Okay.
Okay.
Any spoilage over there? No.
Nope, not as far as I can tell. I think all the science got burned through. I have set up my kind of hideous spoilage line, but I'm going to choose to ignore it, and it's done, and I don't have to think about it anymore.
Okay.
Okay, before I begin the space platform, I have some housekeeping that needs to be done. And by that, I mean Fulgura. And Vulcanus.
What's wrong with the Vulcanus?
There's a part of it that's not running, like, great. I don't think it really breaks anything, but just annoying and it's bugging me. That one won't take very long to fix. Where's the space platform? Back on Gleba. Do you have any more science to move, or are you good?
More's coming.
Okay.
I've got another like. Well, that's 1,000 right there. Already shit in the mass lander? No, not yet.
Okay, while I wait for that to come back, I'm gonna work on Asslander, I guess.
Yeah, we got another, probably like 1,400 coming.
The wall continues to hold strong. I realize another problem that I'm like kind of choosing to ignore. We need another thing of blue science because that old one's still kind of just barely chugging along.
Yeah.
Does Masslander have all the science it needs?
Yeah, it's probably good to go. Actually, I'm sending one more. So, with a little bit of hope now, I will not experience any crazy overflow.
You're so right, actually. I could add artillery to the wall. I don't know if I really want to, but I could. The problem is getting the ammo to move around.
If you are able to, can you bring some extra drone parts? Whenever I assume you're going to Bulgara.
Yeah.
Yeah, we throw a few drone parts on the rocket so that I could use that here. I just want to make sure I don't have any bottlenecks with drones before I leave too.
Okay. The big thing with the drones is like they won't use a lot of them as long as like the thing's still kind of running. It's kind of weird. So you have to like increase the amount that you want in the storage, and that'll make more drones move. I don't really know why it's that way, but it's weird.
We got 2 sources of power going. So we should be big cooking.
Well, that would have been an autosave. That was Crash the Trades.
Oh.
Science has arrived again. It's insane to think about. It's like how long we've been playing this, and steel is still like so insanely slow to make unless you're on like Vulcanus. This shit's crazy.
That shit crazy.
I'm also realizing I technically needed a burner thing for train. But I'm not going to do that right now.
Yay! Science!
Huh? Oh, one of the little eggs hatched.
Huh?
You're gonna need repair kits too on the thing. Yep, they're hatching.
Fuck.
It's finally happened. Me waiting for an artillery shell to fly over into the base.
The nearest drone.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly over to Gleba. Drop off the goodies for you, and then I'm gonna head to Fulgura.
I have repair kits put in there though. You. What kind of drones did you put in there, by the way?
I just put the flying parts, not the actual drones.
Oh,
I
perfect.
gave you the choice. I wasn't sure what you needed. I just sent up like 600 fucking platforms and it still wasn't enough for what I wanted to put on the goddamn thing. Jesus Christ. Alright, I have sent down the things. They're in the landing pad whenever you decide to get them. Waiting for the science to get in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly to Fulgura. Gonna try to fix the oopsie, and then head back to Vulcanus, fix that, and then I'm gonna start working on the thing. Need more fucking platforms.
Just so you know you have a full shipment of science on you too.
Yep. I was gonna send it immediately back to novice after I land on full grow because it's probably gonna take me a minute to sort this out.
What the fuck is a stack inserter?
It literally picks up stacks of items.
Why does it require 10 jelly and
Oh,
2
jelly and carbon fiber. Yuck. Jesus Christ, that thing can carry so many items. Guess what you're making on Gleba?
Your gun cock.
Did we get the thing already that lets us... Like, belts can carry more now?
I have no idea. The transport belt capacity?
Yes.
No. We do not have that yet.
Yeah,
Or we
stack
have the first level?
inserter.
Oh, we have the first level.
Oh, we have the first level available. There it is. Yeah, so then like a stack of items can be put on, and then we can move even more material on even shitty conveyors.
So many.
I see.
You see nothing. Shut up. Grow up.
Oh, that's interesting. The rocket, or the platform won't leave if there's a rocket on the way. Okay, time to fix this fucking mess. What the fuck? Okay, how do I fix this fucking dumpster fire? Yep. Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
The turrets are running out of ammo.
Well, it's almost back at least.
We gotta let it sit at novice. That's gonna take a while. Well, I think I see what the problem is. Question is how to fix it.
Egg. The wall. Should ideally balance that. Right? Oh. I don't have any drones.
Hmm.
Huh.
Where is this? Can we make these? Maybe. It might be a pain in my ass. I don't know if I want to do it. Hmm. Where is it? Where is it? Don't see it. There you are. I think that works? Question mark? I think it's ugly as fuck, but I think it works. I think I might have fixed it. I'm unsure.
That's a good sign.
I've basically like ripped off all the concrete, but I don't know. Don't think the concrete's being used for much. You're using it for something. Unsure what.
I think it's just going into another recycling.
About the only thing I took off. There was a little bit more blue chips than there probably should have been, but that seems to have kind of resolved itself. I think it might be fine. I think. Leva. Oh, you have so many fucking seeds over there? What the fuck?
I'm so seated.
Time to make another tree. Or another harvester tower. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that this is fixed, and I'm going to leave it alone.
I wish I could tell how many logistics. Oh, there's 22 logistics.
So many seeds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to get that artificial soil for you.
The issue is that it is not the easiest way to make it.
What, to like get to it?
Well, because I would have to, in order to make that artificial soil, I would have to first uh, produce extra, what's it called? Bioflux, which that's not the hard part. But we would have to also ship it over to Novice.
Or
Or we would have to ship biter eggs from Novice to Gleba.
well, no, not necessarily. Because you have to remember, for the soil, right? You have to get the biter egg thing, right?
Yeah.
And all you have to do to get that done is capture a spawner. That's it. So you get the
I guess technically,
you get the
yeah,
captivity
just
thing.
move one over.
Yeah, we get the rocket, fire one thing, capture it, boom, done. Then you never have to do it again. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah,
you-
I'm just. It just makes more sense with the bioflux to transfer because it's a 2-hour versus the biter, which only has 30 minutes. But in reality, yeah, we could probably just move one biter and then.
Well, we don't have to move a
incubate
biter
it.
at all.
Why?
Why would we have to
I mean,
move
just
it?
I mean the eggs. I mean
Why?
the egg.
Why would we need to do that?
Because that's what's. Have you looked at the recipe for the actual soil?
The soil itself. The artificial soil?
Yeah.
Oh, you do need the eggs. Oops. I thought it was just to unlock for the thing. Okay, yeah, have fun with that.
What did you just say?
Have fun with that.
You fucker.
Related to Gleba, don't care.
Am I gonna have to learn how to domesticate our fuckers?
Well, the platform that I'm making is specifically for you, so it can move whatever you want. That's what it's designed for. So
Can it move my emotional stance from unhappy to happy?
no, unfortunately, it cannot do that. I cannot work miracles.
I keep looking to see when the exclamation point is not. It's gonna be Gleba. I'm not necessarily terrified, but I'm just waiting.
Okay, moving
I wanted to
Masslander
figure-
back to me.
We'll need to figure out something for all those fucking seeds.
Because you'd have to move. What do you need for the recipe for that
Oh, I can bring
again?
seeds.
Need seeds, spoilage. Artificial soil, eggs. What's the spoilage time on the eggs?
30 minutes.
That's pretty stinky, I must say.
Well, I would need to understand how to reproduce them. Because if it's simple as I send like 10 eggs over, and then just kind of run them through machines to keep reproducing them, there could be hope for it.
Grapples onto thing. Into thing. Creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. If it will transform upon starvation. It can be captured by targeting it with a thing. Has a crafting speed of 1. Pollution. Consumes bioflux. Don't know how many eggs it makes though. Do not know.
Here we go. Now we're moving. Some issues where we're sucking down copper too much. How are we still positive on rocket fuel usage?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to novice. Let Masslander sit again. Get more ammo. Gonna move more fucking platforms up to Asslander. I'll probably slowly start working on it again until I have to maybe go to Vulcan still. Huh?
Yeah, we fucking hate Aslander.
Fucking Asslander, dude. Drop me off again. Get more goddamn platforms.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here praying nothing explodes. You fixed it so fast.
No, I was trying to automatically send it back to me, and if it's already at the station that I try to send it to, it freaks out. It's like, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I thought you were just like trying to like immediately hide the fact that something broke.
No. And it's funny because I knew you were going to think that. The moment I fucking did it, it's like he's going to think I fucked something up.
He fucked it up. He fucked it up. Everyone make fun of him.
How wacky wild do I want to get? This is the question. We don't really have like a way of making more power, do we? It's just like solar panels for the platform, and that's just kind of it.
Well, you could. Ugh.
I might actually send some accumulators up.
Because what I'm thinking you might be able to do actually is you might be able to set up a heating tower, and then all your ice and stuff goes to water, and then goes to steam,
Oh, you're right. And I could put like a heating tower on there.
and then basically all the carbon that you make can go towards powering it. It's a little kind of stinky poopy, but probably better than solar panels.
Am I able to put a heating tower on the platform though? I mean, it's space, so I don't know how that would interact.
Well, it says you can send it up to space.
I mean, I can send it to space, but it doesn't mean I can put it on the platform. Because it has a construction requirement.
So, construction surface conditions greater than or equal to 10 HPA. If we were to look at oh, you have 0 HPA there? Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I could send one up there just for fun, just to see. Like it hurts anything.
Well, no, you could see the current pressure is 0 HPA. What is HPA? Actually,
Where do you see the HPA?
that's the unit of. I know what. I know it's something Pascal for pressure, but I don't know what the
Yeah.
H is. Am I stupid? Am I not remembering my science? Hectopascals. Interesting.
What I'm probably going to do is send up accumulators, because like the thing with the platform is that if it's going between Gleba and Novice, it has worse solar power usage on Gleba, right?
Yeah.
So if I send it back and forth constantly for you to move stuff, if I put accumulators, it can charge up power while it's at Novice, and then probably use it when it's at Gleba. What the?
third
Dory,
option.
thank you for the 10
We
gift
go
subs.
to the next planet
Hello.
and we create a fusion reactor.
True. I mean, there's not really much else we can do. You can generate steam. Like, we could put the things on the space station. They don't have a construction requirement. Which I think is the whole reason why you can put nuclear on it, right? So...
Yeah, the issue is generating the heat. You could technically just put a boiler on there.
Or like a normal-ass boiler.
Yeah, I mean, it generates
that
60
one also has a construction requirement.
heat. Oh, it does. Yeah, the last one would be the nuclear reactor, but I don't have any. We don't have any true way of properly.
Chemical plants can just
fueling it.
make steam, can't they? Yeah.
That is true.
No, it's steam into water. Because I would need sulfur or sulfuric acid and calcite to then make steam.
So you can do. Yeah, so it'd be calcite and sulfuric acid.
But that's like a whole fucking thing. And I'm not doing that. I'd have to like move the barrel up the sulfuric acid on Vulcanus and like move it to it, and that's I can technically get sulfur like with the reprocessing that we have. I can get sulfur out of it, but I don't know if I want to do that because then I still need calcite.
Okay, hear me out.
Which I
We
could
send
technically
raw
get from the other reprocessing. Oh, God. Oh, God.
He's pooping. He's pooping. You hopping. So let's go around the other way.
I don't think we need to go that crazy with it, but maybe for the next platform if we make another one.
Oh, actually, you might be able to go crazy with it, because you can with the advanced asteroid collector,
Yeah, you can get
it-
sulfur out of it.
yeah.
Sure can.
Yes.
It also gives more fuel. It's like a different way to get fuel. We'd have to finish the research, though. Before I go absolutely sicko mode on making the platform.
Oh, and you get calcite from the reprocessing.
Yeah. Yeah, you cannot put a burner up here. Pretty much confirmed it. I can put accumulators, but heat pipe. It'd basically be like I would have to reprocess things to then get calcite and sulfur, and then make.
I'm removing Fulgura from this
Yeah. Get rid of it.
this route.
And then we need a chemical plant.
The other thing you could technically do to power it is, I see, you can turn sulfur, carbon, and water into coal. I don't know if that's necessarily even better power-wise. It's probably not a positive.
The problem is that the amount of thing. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Okay, no, we cannot do that. It won't work.
Do what?
You can't do the acid neutralization because it has to be done on Vulcanus. We can't make acid on the yeah. We can't make the acid into steam because it requires it to be on Vulcanus. So it won't work.
Oh, I see.
Which is weird when you think about it, but the only way we could make the thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I have to just do it the way I have to do it with solar panels. Or we run nuclear, which I don't really want to fuck with.
What's wrong with it?
I guess technically the only thing I would need is a consistent supply of the 238, right? Because then the 235 would just keep looping infinitely.
Yes,
Then
you
I
would
have to deal
need the poopy, stinky one.
Yeah, and then I gotta
on a
deal with the
regular-
fucking depleted fuel cell. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. That's too much work.
Well, the depleted fuel cell can be done up there too, because you just put it through another centrifuge,
Yeah.
and it makes 38. So it even lowers the amount of 238 you need.
You know what I think the reprocessing is for? I think it might be for the next planet where we have to get it from a station and drop it down to us. Because I don't know if the other planet's going to have resources on it or not.
So the weird alternative also could be the simple coal liquefaction, which gives you heavy oil, which you could just slam into solid fuel too.
Solid fuel for...
For that goes into. Oh no, we do need to go to a burner. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Get owned.
I shall simply perish instead. Asslander is currently weighing over 1,000 tons. Absolutely caked up. Do you know how to scroll through the, like, if you hover over something and it has, like, the thing in the bottom right, and there's, like, a big scroll bar, like, how do you scroll that?
Say again.
Never mind, I figured it out. Like, if you're hovering something on the right side, you can see that it has a little extra scroll bar to it. If you hold shift, you can scroll through and actually, like, show you what it is. I've noticed that for a while now. Never really thought about it, how it actually worked or what it was for.
I mean, thinking is so overrated.
Yeah. Why would you ever need to think in a game like this? Alright, I'm gonna start work on Asslander. I don't know if I have enough of the asteroid catchers or not. I know how this is supposed to be laid out. I don't remember if anything on the back line matters or not. I know the guns don't. Like, having the guns down here doesn't matter. They don't do anything. The asteroid collectors, am unsure if they matter, but once this thing starts moving, it's not really going to matter. What I'll probably do is something like the upper part and the signs. And then the loop. will be much cleaner looking because I'll have everything else built beforehand. And then all the bottom layer will probably just be the fuel for the thrusters and the thrusters themselves. All the pipe that needs to happen. I don't need to make science or anything. I need to make room to make ammo. And I have to have room for a shitload of solar panels and then the accumulators. So like, gigantic thing of thrusters down here. Fuel. Power or ammo. Or power or ammo, kind of either or. I just want it to be something like this, but on a much larger scale. Holy shit. You want a perspective right now? Masslander
Okay.
weighs 400 tons. Asslander is over 1,000 tons.
Oh. Yo, why you got it so fat like that?
Caked up. So the first thing is the thrusters. We have an odd number of them, so this lines up a little bit better. And the spacing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blank spaces in between them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it would be on the 7th. That is going to be a lot of power. It's going to take a lot of stuff.
No, here comes a lot of science in the novice. Like 2,000.
Oh, I see. Why did I shift it up instead? Do I want to change that? Probably. Probably better to shift it down for more room. Something like that. Also, Infinite Factory Simulator is going. I'm trying to figure out how I want to have this set up.
Oh boy, the science.
Hmm. I almost want to add more thrusters, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Don't have enough room.
Research. I think we might have enough of the science to finish the current asteroid processing one. See shortly. Also, I just realized how long Rainbow Road truly is. How dare you?
What? Did you look at how much it loops around?
Yeah, like how long it is.
It's pretty long. It's by design. The idea is that eventually we would have it constantly moving science anyway, so like the belts would just constantly be full, and then anything that spoils would just get taken off. There should be enough platform to finish this. I guess we got more yard work to do. Best of luck.
I love how at the bottom of my screen I see alert ass lander.
Alert. Alert. Poop detected. Alert. Okay, I think like left
What's
to
wild is
right.
I have to actually
1,
burn off
2,
these
3,
fucking seeds.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's completely equal sides now. As for vertical, I don't know if that's correct, but sides are at least equal now. No. Yeah, you did say it. Honestly, I don't even know if that's going to matter. Probably do. Skip a few spaces because it doesn't have to be perfect. Like that. That. That.
How did you allocate
There.
things in the train for certain products?
Like the filters.
Yeah.
You have to do, you know, like the ghost input things. If you're away from the train and you're like open the inventory, and then see like the ghost cursor thing, you click on one, and then I believe you hold shift and then middle mouse, I think, and pick the spot. I think that's how it works. Are you just trying to fill the entire thing of just jelly nut?
For the most part.
But isn't it also carrying Yamaka? Oh no, the other one's carrying Yamaka. If you want those 3 spaces free for seeds, you're going to put a filter for it too, because it'll just fill jelly nut anyway. Now, do the other sides. Honestly, that kind of works out nicely. Same thing. Like nice spacing. Now, gun turrets. Which are these? Okay, so even just the corner sides are still hitting things. Not really sure how or when they're doing that. Oh no, it's these, when they drift really close by. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So then, the turrets... How heavy is this going to be when done outfitting the travel? I don't know. A lot of the weight came from the actual platforms itself. I don't know how much that's going to matter for this thing being able to move. I have literally over double the amount of thrusters. It should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I would theoretically have enough room to add more thrusters if I needed to add even 2 more of them. It might be okay. Or to at least be able to move. The concerning thing is I have to make a bunch of ammo. The ammo is the big thing because it needs to be able to consistently move a little bit more reliably.
Huh?
Literally, how is that out of fuel? God damn it. I'm moving. Oh, I see how it's out of fuel. There, it's good now. Okay. I think I just had this filters. There's extra filters on it that I don't need, but that's fine. Ammo has to be on the inner line. Well, the ammo has to be on the outer line. Stuff has to be on the inner line. Do all of the arms first. They are very adamant on attacking the wall today.
Spidertron. Also, are we already out of science?
I think so, yeah.
Really? I thought there was sent to like 2,000.
It burns through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, but this processing only costs 2,000.
Yeah, I have been noticing that too, and I don't really know what that means. Like why it's not always using the exact amount.
I'm trying to figure out, like, did it like spoil or?
No. I don't think
No,
I've ever
'cause the
seen one
heater hasn't-
spoil.
Yeah, because the heater would have heated up.
Okay, I think the loop might be ready to be made. Maybe. Then I guess this. I'm remembering a problem. Just take off these corners. With a side corner one. Of this. Nah, that doesn't really make it any better. Got both of them, maybe? Such an awkward spot for those. I don't really like the way it looks, but I don't know if I'm going to get it any nicer. I just had a weird spot. Yeah, last time I was working on making this, like setting up all the platforms, but now we're making a new one. This one's specifically designed for moving stuff from Gleba. I'm trying to think of how I want to lay this out right now. Actually, hold on. Perfect. Sick. Okay. So what I can do is technically, if I need to save a little bit of space for something, I can use the underground belts to like cover up some of this, but it should work. I either use I mean, I guess I could use... no, I can't. Because then... just the way the thrusters are set, I would have to... use an underground pipe, and then it's not lined up as nicely, so we'll just leave it. It's fine. That for now. Remember this for later. There is quite a lot of room to work with. I think it might be enough room for what we need, but we'll see. Fuel's got to go over here. Ammo we could probably make down here. Power or something. Effectively similar to this, but I don't need the science. And ammo is literally just iron. All we care about. And we're going to need a lot of it. Then... chemical plants. Water. Carbon. Iron. The only thing we would need ice for is making water. We would need a lot of iron and a lot of carbon. Again, they are very adamant about attacking the wall today. So let's do the ammo. We want to put it probably up here. We need a sort of looping system. Sort of. All that would go in furnaces. And all that would go to ammo. Would be the train level? I have no idea. I think we're at the max research for the train speed or whatever the thing is. I don't remember. Did not tell you. Make 10 and iron ore. Yeah, that's a lot. Like a lot. A lot. Yeah, that is quite a bit. We need about, what, like 4-ish. We need to overclock those. One of these could run about probably 8 of these overclocked.
Ooh, this is a little cheesy, but it's working out.
What are you working on?
We're having an issue with our the production of iron and copper. And so I decided to do one more level of production on it. So how that will affect things in the longer run, I don't know.
I'm realizing this is going to take a lot of power. It gives me all my plates. Then remember the exact math on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0.8. Something like that for now. That'd give us our ammo. I don't know if it'll be fast enough, but it's a starting point. It didn't take up too much space. You can even just mirror this and make more too. Just send it back up here on this line. Like this. Flip it. something like that. It could work. I could probably leave this space open down here for it in case I needed to add it. Gonna need more overclocking though. Send up a ton of them. Go get more. How goes Gleba?
We're improving things a bit more. Day-to-day stuff, ideally. Trying to evaluate how the lines changed.
Making decent progress on Asslander right now. I just finished the ammo line, I think. The whole loop is done. Turrets are mostly set up-ish. Asterisk. The fuel line's gonna be the hardest part. Gonna need a lot of that shit. Like a whole lot of it. Honestly, like this entire like section here is gonna have to be fuel. I think this is gonna have to be red fuel. This is gonna have to be like blue or something. And then up here is gonna have to be power. Probably this middle section too. Whatever isn't used. Because these do not make a lot of stuff. And these burn through a shitload of it. How many of these do I have? Let me see. Hold on. So ideally, this has to move back and forth between Gleba to move science. We have about an hour of it running, so like each area, it could probably stop for about, probably the same as Masslander was, like maybe 10 minutes. It shouldn't be that bad. However... if I separate them, I need the water to go through both of them. And that's like a whole thing.
Oh, more shit getting sent.
I could probably power this thing already. I forgot about these little corners. Oops. Easy fix, though. I'm gonna do it like this. And I don't want to think about it right now. Still works. Okay. Even if the line gets full, I can always just do the thing that Marcus did where you just auto send it off. At least it's running now.
They hate the wall.
How do I remove wire? Like the wire thing? You know, the dumb way to do it, but I don't know how to actually do it.
Oh, you just reconnect them. So like use this, like if you had a green wire attached from one thing to the other, just do that same green wire on that same two
Okay.
instruments.
How do you make it the entire conveyor?
When you connect to a conveyor, you will it'll say you whenever you click on the little square on the conveyor, you'll hit read belt contents.
Oh, all belts. There we go. I see.
He's learning. He's learning. god, the Yumako's about to have a huge harvest.
I'm so full of Yumako yum. Okay. I might move that to a different spot, but now I know how it works at the very least. I'm about to start this fuel thing, and I don't know how I'm going to feel about it in a second. How long would you want it to wait between stations? Give me like a ballpark. Like, we know 10 minutes is probably fine, but...
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
I'm going to, like, overkill it a little bit at first.
I did not get the Yumako to catch up.
Alright, I think I just go ahead and bite the bullet here and just get this over with. Delaying the inevitable because I'm gonna just have to fucking do this. Okay. Is there a way for me to get the water to both of these? Potentially, yes. I'd have to start it probably down here. Have the water go through. Fuel comes up at the top, goes underneath somehow or whatever, and they meet in the middle or something, and then connect to this. Let's do the water first. Be crushers 0.5. They don't really use a ton. I could probably use like a storage tank for water too, just to have it kind of backed up if necessary. Say we make like 5 of these. 2 crushers. Actually, probably 3 crushers and then a little bit more than that. Start it here. And I have to make a loop. And then the things have to connect back together to then put the ice back on the belt. Let me move this a little bit further over. Wanted to end up back on the main belt before it got to the thing. So something like that. A little bit nicer looking than this. Like that. That should work. Looks a little bit funky, but should ideally work. And then that would turn into ice, which would then go into a loop. Damn, it's like almost the right distance. It's so close. I can do this. Make it a little bit more space. And that would be my ice line with this to give me my water. Point 5 to 1. So 5, 10. That's kind of a lot. Probably just overclock them. I don't know if I really need to, though. We have a lot of water. what, 100 water and they use 8 per thing. That's probably fine. Realistically, I'd probably only need 2 crushers again. We can do 3 of them. And this. Keep the loop a little bit nicer looking. And this can go this way. We can put the splitter on this side instead. There we go. So I still technically have an extra crusher if I need it, but we shouldn't need it, ideally. Take all of our ice. That turns into water. We have the water that we need for our fuel. That's not what I want. I want the other ice. This. Loop back still. Yeah, that should be okay. It'll just loop back into the main line and it'll just yoink back more ice when it needs it. Dexter. He's prying at me. I don't know what he wants. He's just in my room right now. He's just chilling. Okay. So the red fuel needs, I believe, carbon. Yeah. So it's carbon and water. And we are going to need an absolute fuckload of it. The fun part's going to be the water line. It's literally just a carbon line, and then I need the water to connect. Oh boy. Dexter. My sweet baby boy, what do you want? I think we started up here. I have to have enough. I have to have enough room for the
I have
loop.
everything now, mostly.
Probably put this on that side anyway.
Not exploding.
Was the Yamako fucking up? Is that what you said earlier?
It was slow. I mean, it still is slow, but I tried to turn off a machine to slow the usage up. I'm debating on another route.
I need the neighbors. I need the neighbors to stop attacking the wall. It's starting to freak me out. I'm paying attention to other things right now.
I'm terrified to say this, but I think I'm done on Glebo for right now.
I mean, as long as the science is still running and going to Masslander for now, it's basically good to go, right? The neighbors aren't attacking you on that planet, so kind of just chilling until I get this done.
Science. Masslander just fucking drop off a whole bunch of science. Yes, it did. Not much. Just bad timing. Uh-oh.
What?
There's spoilage on the line
Where?
of the science.
Where? Oh, goody.
If you can get that quickly, I would advise that, because these only have 15 minutes left for like some of the little shorter ones.
If you're done on Gleba, can you go to Vulcanus and bring me some tier 3 speed modules? There's a full stack of them sitting on that planet right now.
Yeah, once
bring the train
once it makes
back.
the thing back to Gleba, I'll go up with it.
some of the stuff that's about to spoil. I'm just going to get rid of it.
I was about to say, it should always be the first thing on the line that's spoiling, because I have it set so that it will, what's it called? It will pull the most spoiled first.
Fucking science that you send over. Jesus Christ.
I'm making science. What do you want from me?
There's one more safety net I have to make, and it's at the end, like the start of the train dropping it off. Or something to rip it off of the train. I don't want to deal with that right now.
I mean, you could just change the this filter just to be spoilage and the science, and then I'll
True,
take
yeah.
care of it for it.
It would, yeah. Take a while because it has to go through the whole fucking line.
I can do that from.
Go, science, go.
Ass processing.
Have you left Gleba yet or no? Not yet.
No, I'm waiting for Mass Manager still.
I mean, you could probably just send it back by now. The line's full on ammo.
Yeah, I was just being careful, and then it doesn't really hurt for me to still be here for a little bit longer, just to make sure nothing pops. Just still fucking out of you, Mog.
It's working. It's not working anymore. Fuck! The nice thing about this right now is that this
The issue is
area...
that with my designs, I didn't really leave myself much improvement for the changing
spacing.
inputs to go. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's more so that you're just using Yumako more than you're making, I guess.
I don't think I am, though.
That would be my only assumption right now. or you're not moving it fast enough because the train can only move so fast. Because your chest that's moving it with the drones is like, you got like about 100 left. And then that, yeah, that takes it away, and now you're starting to run out again. And then while the train is waiting, it has to then wait to come back and move more Yamako. Your system stops right here. Unironically, you might need another thing of free tower. Or making the train slightly more efficient. Like one of those two things probably has to happen.
Yeah. I have an idea. I just need to figure out how to make it.
So with the way this is set up, I should have enough room. I can technically have more room for solar panels. Or more just accumulator space. I can continue to extend this further down if I so desired. Overclocking would be more ideal, just to save space. I could also just make another thing of fuel. But it should be fine. What I want to do now is that I want to copy this. We're going to use the same idea down here, but with the blue fuel. I don't think I'm going to need more water. So I could do this. Send this way instead with blue. First time tuning into Factory Friday stream. What the hell are you looking at? You're looking at Factorio, about 150 hours worth of it. Yeah, the desk graphic was made by Exorcist kind of early on because I kept getting distracted looking at math very early on in the playthrough. But we started all the way down here. We were gathering iron and copper, all the basics, and it just kind of exploded. I eventually built a giant wall to defend us from the neighbors, which is the bugs on the starter planet, which have evolved and are very annoying to deal with. Eventually, we expanded so much that we've now gone to space, and we have 3 different planets that we've been going to. We finished Vulcanus, we finished Volcra, and we finished Gleba. Vulcanus was like a lava planet with the giant worms on it. We have a bunch of other like certain things being made here. Volcra is like a lightning planet covered in oil. There's no enemies here, but it's a lot of like managing the weather, and like the only way to get power is from the lightning storms. And Gleba is all about like agricultural stuff, like growing trees to make other stuff, which is what Marcus has been working on. Kind of a quick rundown of what we've been doing. What I'm doing right now is making this, which is another space platform to move things between Gleba and Novice, which is our science, which is on a timer. It only lasts so long before it spoils, so we need a more efficient way to move it than our original platform, which this was kind of like a first test kind of thing, and now this is a more expanded version of what I was doing before. And that's essentially it.
Ooh, that was lightning.
Is it storming near you?
Yep.
I also just realized I'm stupid and this is on the wrong side. I need to go the other way. There we go. Really fill that conveyor up. I don't know if that's going to work or not. My brain is struggling to make this work. I also kind of don't like the way it looks right there. I'm going to probably do it past this. Because they're already moving on the left line, we want them to go on the right side, on the inner part. So it's going to have to be like this. And then... something like that. I was wanting to try these games. Mathematical engineering. I never really settle on what to start with. Entry point. Definitely Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a little bit easier to get into. It's a lot more clean math to work with. Yeah, the 3D space of Satisfactory also makes it easier to build things. Factorio is a little bit more strict and confined on the space you can work with because it's all 2D.
Okay, this should ideally improve things.
What are we building today? I'm working on our new space platform to send to Gleba for a bunch of science stuff more consistently. And dump. God, the neighbors are so aggressive today.
I'm telling this Spidertron is about to get some good fucking views.
I like a lot of you, Chief. I think Asslander might be ready to start moving here in a second. About to start ripping fucking fat ass through space right now, dude.
I was gonna say you think it's about ready to bounce on it.
Yeah.
uh, I had to like
We
reel
should
that
not. We
one
should
back
not be
before
allowed to play video games together. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god.
I needed a moment to let that one rip.
The thing about this right now is that I have to test the power limitations right now on it running more consistently. And then once it starts moving, it'll get more material, which I'm not going to be worried about. So. What?
I'm pinging the edge. I'm edging right now, sorry. Give me a moment.
Where are you right now?
Gleba still.
Okay. I might go on to Masslander really quick and get some stuff from Fulgura. Yeah, the only thing that's hindering Asslander right now is the material, which, again, if it starts moving, that will very quickly not be an issue.
I'm dropping another half-ass
Yeah, our space platforms are Masslander and Asslander. Then the next one's going to be called Michael Basslander. Oh, Marcus made a second tree thing. Will the neighbors finally attack? You see what Helix said in my chat?
No.
I mean, the Michael Basslander joke, and they said, if we're doing keys tomorrow, I'm dumpstering all of them.
That's a fair assessment. I respect it.
I'm deleting my shaman as we speak.
Just wait for our next one. The fourth one is even better.
What, Sasslander?
See, I was just gonna leave that one up for interpretation and just see if someone would say something in the chat that we can like laugh at, but there we go.
So,
Drones.
Asslander has 7 rockets on it.
Huh. Like, why?
Why not?
We had an egg incident.
If I ever see one on Gleba, I know what it is.
Hey, look, another one.
Oh, the coal fixed itself. I don't know how that happened.
I did it.
On Vulcanus?
Yeah.
How did you fix it?
I went there and I did it.
Like you didn't. I thought you didn't leave Gleba yet,
You don't know.
bro. The hell?
I'm everywhere.
Like, did you actually leave Gleba?
No, I'm fucking lying to you.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck? How did this? I don't know how this fixed itself. I'm just gonna choose to ignore it.
Close your eyes and pretend.
Yes.
Okay, surely these Tesla bears will provide adequate protection. So the other thing I did is I started making some of those stack inserters
Yeah.
to hopefully move it in and out of the thing faster. I'm not going whole hog like I did with the first Yumako one. I'm only doing a halfie.
I mean, that's fine. I would be wary of the neighbors getting upset about that, but
That's why I put 2 more turrets over there.
yeah.
A little halfie Gilmore. We are so cooking.
Also, Reed, congrats on beating Jovel.
Oh, and we're starting to make enough. Oh.
Trying to make enough what?
Starting to make enough shit that I can not worry about.
Oh yeah, you have significantly more Yamako in that than before.
Yeah. Mako's good. Everything has a billion fuel that's probably actually overflowing again. Motherfucker.
Also, you've been on this planet by yourself for quite a long time now. I'm starting to think that I am the one that's cursed. You've not been attacked yet.
Yeah. I think I have to actually turn down the speed of the fucking rocket fuel so I don't. So I don't just leave and then we have a billion rocket fuel here. Actually, if you...
Helix has confirmed
Oh,
that
no,
they're
we
the one
didn't.
that's cursed me. God damn it. This explains everything.
They did want you to find out this way. Is there any need for rocket fuel to go to space?
As ironic as it is, not that I can think of. Holy
That really isn't
carbon.
ironic. Yeah, a lot of carbon over there. What is the best? Here. Oh, just left. That means there should be a lot of science hitting Scienceville. Insane Row Road. There is no science.
Are we ready to see Aslander's first test flight?
Absolutely.
It might be ready.
This is gonna go so poorly, and I'm so excited.
Yeah, they get back to that and then maybe fix some overclocking stuff, but give me a second.
Where is the ammo being? Oh, unironically, you may want to put like chest buffers in there, so that way you could store even more ammo.
True.
And then maybe make the.
I was just going to make a second thing to make even more ammo. I was going to put it down in the bottom left corner.
That could work too. And then you got the little thing that kicks everything out, I assume, if you get too much on the belt.
Yeah.
With how big the belt, you might be able to actually increase that number. Not that it's that important.
Yeah, that was for testing, just to leave it at a number for now.
Yeah.
It's going to get way more material by the time it starts moving. Which will then give me the ice that I need to make more fuel. So the first test flight will give me a bunch of material and kind of go from there. Let me up this to like 200 of each of them. I also might move these. I kind of don't like where they are right now. I was going to put them on like the back left of the ship, but I left a lot of extra room for myself to adjust things. So it should be fine. All right. It is quite heavy. It is quite large. See if it can move with the 7 rockets on it. Are you ready?
I'm watching.
All right, hold on.
You make it 10 feet and then immediately run out
It
of
just
air.
explodes. All right, I'm going to send it to Gleba. Let her rip.
Oh my god, you're fucking cruising. I want to know how fast. Okay, so after we do this, we need to look at the top speed and then see what the Masslander top speed is. It's like 153. It's like top speed in here.
That's what it seems like. I mean, I can just send Masslander to Gleba too really quick just to see. Got 714 meganewtons of thrust. I think they might be the same speed.
No, Masslander's slower.
Yeah, Masslander's is going at 117. That's about 40 kilometers per second faster. Oh, actually, no. Asslander's speeding up. Holy fuck. It's cooking. Look at it go. Holy shit. Yeah, the power grid's kind of shitting itself right now, but that's kind of to be expected. Yeah, this thing is way faster than Masslander.
Oh fuck.
What? Masslander's actually speeding up a little bit. It's going like 130 something now.
I think it has something to do with the environment, or like the
Could be. It's still not quite
Or
as
like the
fast
space.
as the other one, but yeah, the top speed of Masslander seems to be about 130 something. 137. But now Masslander is just going to be like our rocket for now, again. Masslander should just be for Gleba stuff. I just have to make sure that the fuel and like the ammo and all that runs properly. Yeah, that's been shredded through fuel. I'm gonna need a lot more solar panels.
Mass Lander's starting to get some of the science again. Ideally, with this batch, we should be able to finish the Spidertron. But I mean, who's counting? You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like it's just not that big.
Who's even paying attention to that? Like, who cares, man?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm wondering if there's a better power source we could put up there, though.
I really don't know what it would be other than nuclear. Like, I mean, the solar is going to be fine. I just have to make more. It's not really an issue.
Yeah, but as you add more, you're going to start losing a lot of real estate.
I don't think I'm going to need it, though. That's the thing. I left a lot of room for myself. Like, all I have to do for extending the fuel lines is going more left and more down for each one, and really not going to be an issue. And I also haven't overclocked them yet, so. And then we have to remember that it's it's just going to sit at a spot for like probably 10 minutes at a time or so, right? So.
Okay, we're so fucking back.
What? Holy Yamako.
We're so full of Yabako and nut.
Not.
Everything's running. I have outputs for the copper and stuff so that nothing gets stuck.
Ice continues to be the bane of my existence.
The only thing I'm concerned about is fucking eggs again. I'm gonna make a weird choice. Oh, and still a billion rocket fuel. Just like a billion. Alright, I'm gonna send one more load of science to Masslander. And then I'm sending Masslander just immediately back.
Mm-hmm.
Got plenty of ammo. And then on the next rocket, I will come join you on Asslander. Once the next rocket's ready, I'll come up with you. Yeah, I think I can let this play for a while.
I mean, I'm not on Asslander right now, but
Where are you?
I'm on Novice.
Oh, you said Asslander without it. I see.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought you were in Asslander when you. I'm like, I was like, what? How are you a novice? How are you cheating? All right, I think time for me to go.
Finally free of summer camp.
I did good work. But now I've been freed.
Marcus has been freed, which means Spidertron with atomic bomb to go deal with the neighbors.
What? Me? So silly.
Cooking a bunch of solar panels in my inventory right now. Once I can get this thing to run properly, it should be completely automated for just moving science, and we never have to deal with it again. Where are you right now? Oh, you're on Asslander.
Mm-hmm.
It might have enough fuel to go back. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go back to novice.
Okay.
I mean, I can wait. It's fine.
It might be fine.
You don't make it sound like how you're confident in that. It's okay. I have time before the research completes on the Spidertron. Not that I'm counting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you sent me anyway. I was just gonna let it ride for a little bit.
My captain is speaking.
I would assume with what the fourth planet is, whatever it's called, a kilo. I'm going to assume that that's probably going to have a lot of ice.
Yeah. Egg incident.
Yeah, I've increased the amount of eggs I'm letting on the belt before I rip off. I light them on fire. So that may have a few more egg incidents, but I assume it's not anything of
We're
concern.
losing thrust. The engines can't handle it.
I'm unthrusting. Which is the one that you're running low on? Is it the red or is it definitely
Ice.
the blue? Never mind.
Ice is the killer right now, and it was the killer before. What I might need to do is filter the machines to mostly pick up ice.
I'm also seeing the reduction of water is very slow because of low power.
Yeah, but that's not helping, but also again ice. Like getting ice is the big issue here.
I understand there's a lot of ice on the belt right now, and it's not getting much done because of how slow the machines are.
Actually, no. I know what I can do.
Oh my god, I'm home.
You're home. You're home from summer camp. It's time for school.
No.
I know what I can do. We can reprocess.
Wait, what's the Can you put one down so I can see the recipes on there?
Of the crusher?
Do an extra. Yeah.
There you go.
I see. So you're gonna reprocess some of the stuff that you have extra of.
It also gets rid of a lot of it too, because it's kind of like pseudo recycling, right? So
I'm trying to figure out where you can use the calcite. There's so little green here.
I'm telling you, I have like a tinfoil hat theory that the planet that we're going to go to is going to be like really barren, so we're going to have a platform that gets stuff for us. I think that's what's going to happen.
Fuck, we don't have enough science yet still for the...
Freezing wasteland with
Oh.
bottomless oceans of liquid ammonia that cannot be landfilled. Curious icebergs are the closest thing to solid ground and can be extended with floating ice platforms. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipe or other hot surfaces, but must be placed on concrete to not melt the ice below.
Damn, do you want to do some hot piping right now?
That's what I was doing earlier. You weren't even watching.
I was busy egging and... Is this mine? I want to see this.
Okay, yeah, reprocessing is a fucking godsend.
Oh yeah, this has a nuke in it. That's definitely mine. Shotgun shells. Okay. Glebin, Gleba, Gluba, Glooby Glaba. Should have another bit of science back. I mean, we're making 1.5 science per second. Fuck. I need to go back to Gleba.
Already? What the fuck happened?
There's one little holdup on the copper that's gonna cause everything to slow down.
Oh, I see it. You're running out of copper.
No, it's because that belt is not. Asslander isn't ready to go, is it?
Probably not. slowly fixing things still. The reprocessing is helping though.
Yeah, and I missed the train to around Masslander. Well, the red's ready. Blue's got a decent amount.
It's missing water still. Red ice being in my existence.
That's what I'm saying. If we go, it'll get a lot of ice.
Hold on. I'm gonna set filters for some of these.
Caught itself back up at least.
I have all the sides catching ice. All the front stuff should be able to catch stone and or iron and carbon. We need to get it to where like Masslander is right now, where there's just like so much fucking ice on the belt that it's like completely fine. Once that happens, it'll be good. I might actually make like a little section specifically for reprocessing. We'll speed it up a bit.
Oh, you're still making a lot of platforms.
Hmm?
That's why we're not doing well on steel. I was like, why is the steel not backed up here? It should have been backed up.
I overclocked it.
Oh yeah, I see.
It's been completely fine for pretty much the whole time. The other thing is that the steel isn't being used for anything right now because we're not running anything. Because all the like your entire system is backed up because we're not sending rockets
Yeah,
up.
I just cleaned out the thingy. Actually, I should be good for now. I don't think there'll be any issues, so just need science to get in.
Yeah, we have nuclear power on Novice. Marcus set that up a long time ago.
Boy, did I fucking set it up too.
Sure did.
We haven't touched it since.
Yeah, it's been going for a really long time. I don't remember what this uranium node was at way back when. I think it might have been like 3 million. It's at 2.5 now, but that was like probably about 100 hours ago. It's going.
We technically don't even need it still.
Yep. I don't even think any part of the power grid is using enough power to get rid of that. Yeah, we still have half of our production left. I mean, we haven't really built a whole lot on...
Chernobyl would be jealous. Okay, I'm impatient. I'm mainly sending Masslander back from Gleba.
I mean, you can probably use Asslander now if you want. It's got
Oh,
enough
I don't need to
fuel.
go to Gleba now.
You don't need to go to Gleba now?
No, I think the copper sorted itself out. I made an adjustment to one of the things, but
Do you want me to start setting up Asslander to be ready to start doing science now then?
we can. I'm just looking at a certain number in the top right of my screen and seeing
Yeah.
that we have a thousand science in the Masslander, and I'm expediting the process.
Okay.
I'm doing a Spidertron C-section.
I'm doing my part.
I'm testing the new technology that I have created with my son. Don't worry. After the fact, I will go learn how to domesticate all the biters and my neighbors. The like 200 hours that we've played is all come to this moment for me.
I'm gonna send this back to Gleba.
Actually, I do need to go on it. I just realized what's needed for the thingy.
Over the
So before you
Spidertron?
send, yep, we need carbon
Fish.
fiber. Which, well, fish is here, but I need carbon fiber in order to
Make what?
the rocket turrets,
Oh, yeah.
which go on the back of it.
And go ahead and get on Asslander. I was about to move it.
I'll go to Asslander. You want to go with me?
Not yet.
On my way up. I'm up there, so
Okay.
you can...
I'm gonna move it.
Oh, I guess we should also do this.
God, this thing fucking flies so fast.
Oh, I didn't realize I'm already Gleba.
You're already on Gleba.
Spider Trod. Man, I can't wait for this thing to be so underwhelming in some way, shape, or form.
It'd be so depressing.
I'm back home.
Now we're fucking cooking. It's working. It's working. Ice is continuing to be problematic. Like, if we had plenty of the actual ice coming in, we would be making enough of it for these machines, but it's just I'm getting unlucky. Are you almost done on Gleba?
You can go ahead and send Masslander back if you need it. I gotta do a few runs of.
Is there science that you need from Gleba?
There's gonna be science here. Probably.
I can take it
Some
now,
more rocket.
probably.
Yeah, give it like. It's at almost done, so just give it like 2 minutes.
Oh my god, the fucking carbon line. Jesus Christ. And we just need the ice line to look like that and we'll be golden.
Rocket just shot up to Asslander, so you can send it.
I have stopped the automation on Masslander from Gleba. Honestly, Asslander could probably do all of the planets for us, not just Gleba, with how fast it is. I just have to find the right balance.
Yeah, I would say the thing that would make the most sense would be do all the planets and then Gleba. And like that's like the last one that goes immediately over.
The thing is, though, that it can't go between, like, I wouldn't want it to go from, like, Vulcanus to Fulguro, right? Because it's going to cross,
Yeah.
it's like a longer route. So it had to be the same thing I had it before, where it was like planet, novice, planet, novice, planet, novice. I could probably have it wait less time at novice to shorten the length of time, but again, I have to figure out the fuel balancing and all of that. But this thing fucking flies. It is super fast. Exorcist, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to make enough that we can have 2 Spidertrons.
Honestly, with the reprocessing, I don't even need the arms to like take the material off and throw it into fucking space. Don't need these anymore. No, because the reprocessing, well, it depends on how much we gather. Like, if we're gathering more than I could burn through reprocessing, sure, but, like, I could just make more reprocessing, because it's technically better than just dumping it into fucking space. Some of it's still being used for making fuel, so I don't really want it to get just thrown away. I'm not gonna lie, for how fast Asslander moves and how much more ammo I'm making on the line, it might be able to move between every planet in like 2 minutes. Now that we're moving again, we need something to burn through it faster again. But then it has a little bit of extra time to do that while it's just sitting.
How do we fish again?
I don't know. I think you like right click while you're next to water on Novice.
Is it only novice?
I think it's only Novice, yeah. Gathered from, appears on Novice, yeah. It's just like a little fish entity thing. Okay, we need another little
The rest of the shit, I
reprocessing
think,
spot.
Or in, back at novel. Yeah. You have S-Lander here, right?
What?
I'm doing things. I'm gonna pause right now for the Asslander because I just need a few more, like a minute to reprocess one more rocket so I can leave.
What did you send up? Oh yeah, the carbon fiber and stuff. That's fine.
Carbon fiber, rocket turrets.
I'm fixing some stuff right now anyway on it. The power grid continues to be an annoyance, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh, on Ascender. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I've actually obliterated the novice power grid finally. I figured it'd just be for fun, you know.
Don't be my first target with the spider trauma. Don't do that to yourself. Some of this extra rocket fuel. Slander. So once I'm in there, I'm gonna just send it automatically back to novice.
Okay. Oh, you'll love to see that. This line is fucking full. Oh, you love to see that.
We're Kuman.
Oh my god. $7.5 times 12, I think. Using 90, we're making 100 without overclocking it. Okay. I think what I want to do is like remove this, make another one. Like this whole section just ends up being reprocessing. Because the ammo is pretty much fine. It's It's not really an issue right now. That line is fucking full still. We're making way more ammo than we are on Mass Lander. I think it's like double. And it's moving faster, which means we're using technically less ammo, I think, if that's how that works.
We're so fucking back on Novice. I will say the idea that I need a fresh fish for the Spidertron is still confusing.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but it is kind of funny.
Huh? Fuck. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
What's going to be a problem?
Oh, there's an issue on Glebo where we need a...
Oh, yeah, that's going to back up real bad. Making too much nut, not burning through enough of it. You want me to send Asslander back? Can we get you?
Yeah. I'm gonna probably do that over for the Yamako too, just in case.
Sending it back. Which is good because I really need to fix the power again. All right, it's back at novice.
Okay, I am. I'm just cooking shit in my pocket right now to make spider.
Makes booter.
I think what I'll probably just do is I'll just make a supply chest that just pulls all the spoilage in the system to that burner.
Right now, Asslander is like pretty much entirely sustainable on its own now. I just have to still kind of figure out the power. Accumulators help, but it's more of a band-aid. Because if we take it to Fulgura, that has even less solar power than fucking Gleba.
Yeah.
We wouldn't want it to stay there for very long. I think what I do is just have even more accumulators to buffer time. And then it should be fine. It's just, it's so fast and can deal with things that it's really pretty much okay on fuel. Don't take it yet. Like, don't move it yet. Do you see the fucking conveyor line right now? Because that shit is fucking crammed. Those are level 4 belts too.
That's not a surprise, though. Can you take me home now?
Not yet. Hold on. Okay, you may go to Gleba. Back to summer camp with you.
I gotta go fix the camp counselor tripped over, you know, a tree, and now I gotta go save him.
Yep. Really don't want to take up space for the real estate of more fuel if we need it. Not really sure where else to put most of this. I could probably get away with like another 2 rows. Because then this leaves me real estate for this, real estate for this. Technically real estate here And that should be good. Oh my god, there's so much ice on the fucking belt. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. Exorcist was right and I was wrong. We need to dump it into space. The belt is full. Or I need a reprocessing for ice, which would also solve the problem. It'd partially solve the problem. I don't know if it would fully solve it, but it'd be partially. I'd like it down here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I did like a weird, like, 2 of these move things off of the fucking thing. Whatever. Holy Christ.
Damn, they actually almost broke some shit.
I still think that these are a good idea. I think the reprocessing is a good idea because we get so much iron and carbon compared to ice. The only reason this looks like a lot right now is because it's all not been burning through it at all.
Anything else fucking broken while I'm here?
Yeah. We're going to always get more of these than we need. Not ice is essentially the thing. It's like these will... Most of these rocks are like carbon and iron. We get a little bit of ice occasionally, but... This should at least keep the system from a little bit too much of it. Because it's basically like a lot of the material comes from up here, so then it goes all the way through the system, then comes to here, then gets reprocessed. This I'm not as worried about because we're making so much ammo that it kind of doesn't matter. I could make a thing for reprocessing ice, but I don't really want to do that.
Did you already send Slander back?
Yeah, it's going back to Novice. Why? Do you want it back again?
Yeah, because I just finished.
Are you on Gleba?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let it drop off the science first, and I'll send it back.
Or you can send whichever one works. Karen.
I'd rather be Asslander because I'm stress testing it. Coming back. I went a little bit overboard on trying to hoard ice. That the belt had about 900 pieces of it on the whole thing, so I have decided to fix that because I wasn't reprocessing ice, so I'm now dumping it into space. Zippy. Jesus Christ, it's like still like not enough to tickle the ice off the belt. It's like, yeah, it's going like a little bit faster than it was. That should fix it for the most part. I'm happy with how this turned out. This is a lot better. It's a much more improved version of what we had before. And it has room for improvement too if we needed to go get more fuel. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of room for overclocking, but mostly when it's hovering on Gleba, that's the problem. Are you on the station? It's back, by the way.
I'm about to be. I see you added 1 or 2 solar panels.
Yeah. Using a lot of power, to say the least. Everyone's about to see me do some lemon cupcakes for when he comes over next. So excited. Hell yeah. Hope they enjoyed them and hope they enjoyed the surprise. If it is a surprise.
I'm so fucking back again.
Okay, I think we have found a balance with more circuits. I think. Who'd have thought using circuits would be actually pretty useful? Who'd have guessed?
I got fish.
You got a fish? Where'd you get a fish?
I fucking sucked it from the ground.
Fish! Okay, I think now, for real, finally, Aslander is ready to just fully automate running. I think. He's done it.
Fuck, the game spoiled it.
He has built the thing. Oh, it's so cool looking. The equipment grid on it's not too bad.
Hey Jesse, you want to save the game real quick? Not that I'm loading this with a nuke right now.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, okay. You actually down with it? Sweet. You just saved?
Yep. Don't do it! No,
You
don't
thought
do
I
it!
had one?
You blew yourself up. Oh my god. I think it's super cool looking though. Auto targeting. The fact that it just has 4 fucking rocket launchers on it is very funny. What equipment can you use in it? Actually, what
All
even
of it.
powers it? Is it just runs infinitely?
You use 2 of the nuclear things on it, so I assume that's what it is.
You can put in batteries. Shield. You can put exo legs in it. You could make it move faster with the legs. Laser construction thing. Solar panel, I think is what I saw. Not sure what the power. Why would you be able to put a reactor in if it doesn't need power? I guess it's for more the equipment than it itself.
It's for the actual like items that you put on it.
Yeah.
Do you have blue circuit boards right now?
Not really, no.
'Cause I need a few. Oh, it looks so weird going through the forest. It looks like it's just like on top of a completely different plane.
Give me a second to look at it. Hold on.
Like look at look at me in the trees. See, so weird.
Weber not Vulcanus. Weber Vulcanus Novice Fulcro.
Oh, it has auto targeting too.
I'm so proud of this thing, man. This is so cool. Like having a upscaled platform finally just feels really fucking good. And it didn't even really take me that long to make it. I think the 7 rockets was a good idea. I think I'm going to have Aslander carry about 2,000 science-ish from each planet. Maybe a little bit more from Vulcanus and Fulgro because we're making a bunch of it. Your science on Gleb is like fully running constantly, right? Like it is just doing its thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, did you put the legs in it? Holy fuck, that thing is fucking moving.
I put 3 in it.
Dude, that thing is flying.
I'm fucking coming.
Oh, it does look really weird going over trees. Oh, that hurts my brain looking at that.
It looks like it's like just crossing over a JPEG.
Yeah. That's super weird looking. Oh, I don't like looking at that. That actually... Ugh. Oh, stop walking. I can't look at that. Oh, God. Like activating my arachnophobia.
Jesse.
No, I ain't looking at you. I'm on another planet right now.
Jesse. I humbly request you look behind you.
No.
Please.
Spider. Why is mine not blue? Oh, no, it doesn't change. It doesn't change color. Okay. I don't know what equipment I would want to put in it.
I'm making batteries now. From
Oh, you can change the color of it. Blue. It's so weird. I think for sure the legs. That's like a really good call on that. Those are really good.
Yeah, I think 3 might be overkill though.
Move again? Like walk around for a second? Nah, you definitely want it to be fast. Like, these are going to be like our go-to things for a while, so you probably want as much speed as possible.
Yeah, the main issue is that you lose a lot of space though. Literally, that now I have like.
I guess, yeah, because then you would have
2 by 10 grid left.
Let me see. Hold on. I can see it. Stop moving. I can see your grid. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You would probably have enough room for just a bunch of shield stuff at the bottom.
Yeah, I gotta make 2 batteries. I'm making 2 batteries for that, and then probably will be shields.
You could probably do like 2 legs or 1 set of legs. Depends on how much speed you want. They're really not. They're really not that fast with none on.
I guess here, let me take out one of them. That's still pretty good. That gives me 60%. Yeah, I'll keep it in. Was there a level shield or level 3 shield yet, or no?
I don't believe so.
I think it's only level, because I don't see a level 3 shield available for us. Can I do something funny?
Define funny.
Which will probably need to save just in case. Give me a moment. So I gotta make my way.
It also like controls really weird, like moving it.
It's got a little weird like momentum feel to it.
Yeah.
We're just testing. Okay, so you can't go over water with.
You can't.
Cannot.
I think you can if it has like if there's like a little bit of land in between you and the water, right? Or water between another thing and land, you can kind of walk over it, but not sure.
How do you swap your? There it is. Okay, so the auto targeting doesn't like auto shoot for you. It just targets. It makes you not have to worry about like.
You don't have to precisely aim yourself, basically, if you're near the thing. Yeah.
Cool. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but
Hmm.
we have validly tested it.
Oh, I see. The stain. Okay, so here's a slight issue. Asslander being on Fulgura or near Fulgura is like really bad.
Okay, just leave Passlander on it then.
Yes and no. I think there's a way. There's a way to deal with it. Kind of the power grid that's the main issue because it just cannot get power here.
Genuinely, I think the easier solution is going to be just fucking what's it called? I think we put in nuclear. Maybe get a mini
Holy
first.
fuck!
Hmm?
Oh my god, I just noticed. Okay, I understand now why we need the other reprocessing. Problem is, I don't know what to do with the sulfur. So the difference in the amount of fuel that's made through the original recipe we have, the carbon in the water makes 75 fuel. The other recipe, if you use carbon and calcite with water, is 1,500 of fuel.
That's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Now, would that make a difference in the power usage or no?
Not sure. Um,
Do the thrusters actually use power or no?
no, they don't use power. I don't think they use the fuel for power. Problem is the power is from the actual chemical plants. It basically mean I could use less of them technically. Yeah, they make a lot of stuff. Like a lot of
I got a
stuff.
question. Can that fuel be used for power or anything like that?
No. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, this is technically better. It wouldn't be horrendously difficult to fix my setup for this. Problem is carbon. Actually, I wouldn't even need to. Have to get calcite. Yeah, I could easily fix this. The only thing I have to do is get a crusher to move the calcite on the other end of the belt. So instead of having this loop just carbon, it loops calcite and the thing. And then it would switch these machines. That would not really change anything, and all the positioning wouldn't have to move. I just have to get it on one half the belt. Yeah, I think I could do this. Might take me a minute to get it going, though. What are you doing right now?
I'm making shit for my new car.
Fair enough.
And my other thought process is maybe look at the idea of setting up a biter nest or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about that.
Let's see. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit.
Honestly, I was thinking that it probably is not a bad time for us to start looking at stopping instead.
You're not wrong, but I also really want to do this thing.
Okay. 12 hours later.
Is there anything you try to work on if I was going to do this really quick?
I'd probably take Masslander for a ride to Gleba and see if I can bring some Bioflux back and figure out this whole biter whatever thing.
Yeah.
Where is it? The capture bot rocket. The capture bot rocket. Being said, I don't exactly know how it's going to work yet, so that's a big question.
The fucking coals. Fucking, oh my god, what the fuck? Whatever, man. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back, and I'm gonna try to quickly finish that thing on Asslander.
Sure.
Right. And then you can work on whatever, making the thing to get control the neighbors or whatever.
Yeah, if you want to pause it, that's fine.
I mean, I'll just let it run. I kind of want to see how Asslander does, just automated for a little while.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
think it's
go
fine.
save it real quick, just so that way if I start an expedition, and I
An
fuck up,
expedition
we
against
just
the
respawn.
neighbors.
Expedition 34.
Okay, I'll be back. Chat, I will leave you with the sounds of Asslander in the background. If something goes catastrophically wrong, you'll know first, but I'll be back in a bit. Hello.
Oh, you're back so soon.
Yeah. Just a quick break.
After my testing of the Spidertron, it's great.
And by testing, you mean deleting the neighbors?
Yeah, my only concern is that there is.
There are noticeably more splotches on the map than I remember from last time I had gotten up.
There's only one more, but it here. I'm just gonna show you.
Here he goes.
The ammo consumption is very high. Which is a shame, but what's happening?
Oh, I see. You put a bunch of shields on it.
Yeah, I went pretty defensive with it just in case.
Oh yeah, that thing fires fast. Holy.
And you know our favorite thing in the world,
Hmm.
spitter doo doo on the
Yeah.
ground.
Ignore
It
completely.
doesn't get slowed by it.
Thank God. Okay, so we need to invest in more explosive damage, basically.
Yeah,
Can you
more
just walk?
explosive
Can you just
damage.
walk over the whole nest if you wanted to?
Yeah. Granted, this probably isn't a great idea, but I I saved there.
Huh?
So you do get slowed if you get hit by a spit,
Hmm.
but you don't get slowed if you walk through spit that is on the ground.
So many neighbors.
Yeah, I should be doing this the right way.
Uh-oh. Bring them to the wall.
Oh, I didn't get it off. Oh, that should not have been in there.
A little bit of an oopsie, I think.
Yeah, although, you know, everyone has the oopsie nuke.
Christ. So many fucking enemies. Holy shit.
But yeah, it's a successful test.
Uh-oh. The army. The horde. You pissed them off. Oh, God. You did a good amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't even know what got destroyed.
Nothing was destroyed. It's just... Oh, no. It was a couple of the drones.
Oh, drones.
And the wall is strong, but not that strong. There's quite a lot of enemies that kind of clumped up and tried to come
Yeah, that's
attack it.
kind of what happens with the nuke for whatever reason. Something about like, I guess enemies want to retaliate or something.
Why would they ever want to do that?
So I figured out what the auto targeting is. It actually will shoot enemies. So like, watch.
Well, actually, what?
So if I do this,
Oh. Interesting. Basically becomes a turret. Kinda cool. And I'm gonna wait for this to get the science from Vulcanus, and then I'm going to probably send it back. And let it sit over Novice for a bit while I sort out this whole thing.
yeah, we will want to invest in explosives pretty soon.
I mean, I just started another research after we get a Willow unlocked.
Oh no, not explosive weapons, but I mean like explosives just for like making shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're making the tank rounds and stuff. We could make rockets. That wouldn't be hard to do. Plastic bar productivity.
Coal, sulfur, and water.
Oh, asteroid productivity.
You know, I can make a closest thing probably at this rocket fuel base that I'm making. And I have just double up.
I think your the black science setup is out of copper completely, and I don't know what you want to do about that.
Give up,
Okay.
quit the game.
All right, I'm gonna delete the save then.
Okay. Do you have any underground belts on you right now?
Like blue belts?
Blue belts are fine. I don't need
I
anything
have
crazy.
a couple. There you go.
I simply need one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe two.
Okay, now I can work on this. 'Cause this is just going to sit here now. How do we figure this out? We need... probably... at least like, what, 2 or 3 of these? The iron in the carbon I don't care about. That's pretty easy to make. Problem is getting it on the belts. I think I take it from over here. I guess I could do it from either side. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't really matter because then I can put it over here, calcite, ice, here, calcite, ice, and it should be fine. Space platform's going very well. Right now I realize that one of the recipes that we have for making fuel is way better, so I'm gonna try my best to swap it over without breaking anything. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're gonna try. Should be a relatively easy change. That can move the ice. Let me see what I can do. Do this where it filters into itself. And then the calcite needs to go... I should probably do this the other way. Here. And the calcite can go up. You can find where it is. You are. this way. And it's going to be on the inner line. And the ice can go down here. And have to spaghetti it down. Hmm. I know I'm going to need a little bit more water too. How do we get this over here? I could probably just use an inserter. I think I'm out of inserters.
Okay, we are making many rockets.
That'll feed extra ice into this. We have 12 of these machines, 120. I need like a little bit more. Problem is the calcite. 0.1 per machine. This only does 4. We have. Okay. About this. Yep, that will do it. Now I can flip these over. I'm gonna waste the material in them, which is a little annoying, but whatever. I'm not gonna overclock them now. Now instead, the ice can go the other way. Here. Underground belt. All the way over here. And then we just... I can actually probably just connect that. Like the other one. Yeah. Okay. So that should give us our stuff. Now I have to change these. Now we're gonna have like way more rocket fuel. Like way more. I think I might have finished it already. I think.
Oh. I was just pondering the black science, and more than likely I'd probably pick up shop and take it somewhere else.
Not a bad
Especially because of
idea.
Especially because of how outdated everything is on it. Because I only really need a copper, coal, stone node, and iron. So I just need to find like a pretty decent spot for it. Jesse, I'm going to send you a quick screenshot. And I want you to not panic.
Okay. Oh. He's cooking.
Do you want me to show you my pocket rocket?
500 kilogram bomb.
Yeah, I could probably remake it like right here-ish.
Seeing it again? Oh, no, I see it.
Because I got the coal, iron. Ideally, probably like near here, because I figure like that 11 million will probably be better off somewhere else.
Yeah. I mean, you get the coal and the iron right there. That's pretty nice. I mean, you could take... I would take this copper for now. Because it's the smaller node.
Yeah. The other option is I could literally just build it off of the already existing thing I have here. I just don't know if I have capacity. Should we actually start using things?
Oh, I never finished. Oops.
We've almost got the next planet discovered.
Yeah. What the fuck? How did a piece of ammo get on this line?
Where at?
On my ice right now. What?
Like right here?
Yeah, there was a piece of ammo on it. I don't know how the fuck that got on there.
Could have just been a line got crossed somewhere. Clearly not continuing, so I mean...
I mean, I got rid of it, so...
Oh. We are out of eggs on Gleba.
That's bad.
Well, where's Asslander at?
It's at Glebo right now.
Where's Masslander at?
Masslander's above us.
Alright, I'm stripping. It'll give me a chance to bring back some fresh bioflux too.
I have run into a bit of a conundrum. I'm making too much fuel.
And what's the issue with that?
Yep.
What does that mean?
Yep.
So what's the issue?
The calcite can't run because I can't burn enough ice right now.
Ah,
Might just have to go to space. It's probably for the best.
I mean, can you lower the production at all or no?
Of what? The
Of
ice?
the fuel?
Oh, the fuel probably,
ice?
yeah. But I don't wanna.
Then what about the ice?
That I'm just gonna probably chunk it into space.
So let's say, can you reprocess less?
No.
Is that because you can't do that or you refuse to?
I don't wanna.
Okay. You're going to the next planet and freezing. Good luck.
The thing is, like, it's...
I'm stuffing Asslander with spoilage. Everything else is somehow running, though, so... It is simply eggs are not egging. Oh, that's a medium stomper.
What?
He's so much bigger.
Where are you?
Oh, clever.
Well, that boy's thick. I see you're looking for more eggs. Yeah, so Aslander's never gonna run out of fuel. like, ever.
That's good.
Power, on the other hand. I don't think there's any chance in hell I add even more solar panels and this is able to power itself on Fulgura. Yeah, that's a lot. I just don't think I have the room for it. I think we just add more batteries and it'll let it run a little bit longer while it's here. It just needs to get the science and leave. I could probably save a little bit of power by underclocking the reprocessing, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, we don't have to worry about fuel anymore. That's fun. Like it just makes way more than enough, even if these are running. Yeah, I made like the perfect number. It's making enough for the whole thing. Like it will not run out. I should just try to toss the rest of this ice out, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I think it should be fine though. Most of these lines don't refill until they get to this. This is first. I think it's here. These three. I could probably even remove one of these, but I don't know. How goes fixing Gleba?
Just a few things, mostly some extra spoilage areas that were not intended.
Do you know what happened with the eggs?
They just got used up, so they're rerunning again.
So many fucking accumulators. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even enough. I find it very ironic that the best way to power the space station while it's over Fulgura is also accumulators, which is how you power everything on Fulgura in the first place. I was gonna wait till I got 30, but might as well just wait for another stack of 50. There should be more than enough at this point, which means it could very easily just run on its own. Came a little bit more involved with the power problem than I would have liked, but here we are.
Okay, there we go. That should better logic. The belts where I have the science not pulling eggs if there's like less than 50 on the line, so that can build back up.
I have just about finished Asslander. I'm adding just even more accumulators to help with the battery problem when it's kind of just flying around. Fuel is literally a non-issue now. About it, I think. I have everything. It's going to run for about 2 minutes on each planet. Other than Fulgura, it's only going to be there for about 80 seconds.
Where's it down to going to now?
Right now, it's just waiting. You wanted to go back to Gleba?
Yeah, you want to pick me up? You wanna pick me up
Hold
from
on.
school?
Let me send up more accumulators in a second. I need to make 2 more. Asslander is certainly caked up at this point. Oh my god, that still wasn't enough fucking accumulators. Holy Jesus. Alright, I'm waiting for one more rocket. We'll be good. It has a entire gigajoule of energy saved up from just the accumulators.
Yeah, it's still not enough.
You're so right. I don't even know how many are on here at this point. 205. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's come back to Gleba. It is so satisfying to see the fuel just not move. That's insane. There's 183 of these things on here, and it's still not enough fucking power? Oh my god. Yeah, the platform's full now because I needed more power for it to run properly when it's on Fulgura for a little bit, because the solar power strength is so shitty. We basically have infinite fuel now, and that's it. It's pretty much done. To put it into perspective,
Going up to Asslander. I have one more
Masslander,
shipment I want to send to it though.
Masslander
So
was
the,
running.
The biter capture thingies.
Okay.
Probably not today, but
We just do it next
Next
time and then
time
start prepping for go to Aquilo. Yeah, to put this in perspective, Masslander was moving between the planets about every, I don't know, 8 minutes, 10 minutes. It's pretty slow. This is every 2 minutes. It's like it's going to a planet sitting there, or even less, technically.
there
It could
seems to be one
theoretically
or
sit there
two
less time.
solar panels on this place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to go nuclear and just like have like one of just like have every time it comes back to novice it picks up like some 238 or whatever it needs?
I was tossing around that idea earlier. If we need this to have... What the fuck? If we needed to have more room for something later, I'll consider it. All we would need to do is have a train move 238 to... Actually, either a train or another rocket silo that launches up 238. That's like the only thing that we would need to do. But...
You got everything you need, so I'm sending myself back to novice.
Yeah. We're good.
Speed.
Infinite fuel. Do you see the fluid tanks, the storage tanks?
Oh, I haven't.
Literally not even
Well,
moving.
cool. I blame the IRS.
Changing the recipe is like, I think it's like triple the amount of fuel we were making before.
I'm not surprised because that was like a little bit of a jump.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm concerned about is potentially the ammo running out, but I'm not convinced yet.
I still think you. I still think that you put 2 boxes like right here.
Yeah.
That way you could at least store while it's not moving, so that you at least have a little bit more.
A little bit more of a buffer.
Yeah. Feel boofy.
I still don't know how ammo got on that ice line earlier. It's weird.
I put it there.
Okay.
It was to send you a message. Don't go near your ice machine tonight.
The entire refrigerator blows up. Did the science get moved? I thought you launched science up here.
I did not launch. I had to take it out in order to bring the biter stuff with me. It was all spoiling too.
Okay.
Oh, they actually destroyed something.
Did they? No, that's just the drones again. I must say, the wall has been working very well.
You shouldn't say that. Just loud explosion sounds in the background.
It's the neighbors dressed as hell divers. It was a stratagem at the fucking wall.
For bugocracy.
It's going back to Fulgura. Let's see how well the batteries hold up. Oh, they are holding quite strong, I must say.
What are?
The accumulators on the station, they are holding a lot stronger than last time. That shit is slow. I actually don't even need them as much because we're not running as much of the fuel machines now. It like barely used a little bit of the battery. Ironically enough, I could probably just get rid of all the accumulators. But I'm not gonna. Because we still have to make it over here. Which has literally 1% solar power. Are we good to stop, or are you still setting up something?
I think I'm good. I'm just...
Did you try the capture thing yet, or are you going to do that next time?
I'm going to try to figure that out next time.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I think I see how it works. You want to save real quick, and I'll just go try it?
Okay. I saved.
And I'm going to go to a random nest.
So I feel like the science on Gleba is slow, but I can't explain why. That doesn't make sense.
I see.
Hmm.
It is giving it the
Oh,
grabby grab.
weird. Did you just like fire it at it? Like what happened?
Yeah, it comes out of your rocket.
Oh, weird. No food. So it makes half an egg a second.
Oh, and Bioflux is the
Yeah,
food
Bioflux is the
for it?
food. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, Bioflux is like the least painful one, I feel like, because it's the longest burn time. But also, yeah. Asslander is fast enough so I could easily move it, so not really that big a deal.
I just haven't set up a separate thing. Okay, you can probably just reload the next last save and we'll deal with that afterwards.
Okay, I won't save again then. I saved 2 minutes ago. Not a bad day. Pretty quick.
I've been freed from fucking Gleba. I'm free. Summer camp is over.
Time for summer camp to winter camp.
Oh no.
I feel like when we get the research done for Aquilo, I think we just do like a fuck it we ball and just go and see what it's gonna be like for a bit, and then do prep.
Yeah. I think I'm down with that.
Worry about that next time though.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah. I feel like that went by really fast. Doesn't feel like it's
we
been
got a
6
lot.
hours.
Actually, no. It's only been 2 hours.
True.
I don't. I'm like a mix because I'm like I don't know if I feel like I got much done, but at the same time, fucking Spider-Tron.
That's kind of how I feel. Like you finished what most of the Gleba stuff and getting it sorted. I did a lot of prepping for the more science stuff and Asslander.
Jesse, what did you even do this stream? You didn't do
I'm
anything. I
gonna
was
literally scream. Fucking gaslighting me last stream. You didn't fucking do anything, idiot.
Dude, what are you doing over there? You're not even. You're just sitting there on novice.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then Benson and Helix fucking joining in on the narrative.
I'm watching him right now. He's literally doing nothing, and it's just me standing emoji in the middle of the screen.
It's you upside down in the rocket.
Oh my god. Alright. I shall see you tomorrow for Mythic Bless.
Salute.
Or plus 15s.
Salute.
There he goes. We're gonna go and raid Seabass. He's doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Tomorrow, we might do... probably just Mythic Plus stream, probably. I think Vari and I are going to try to finish Deltarune tomorrow. Ideally. We're actually doing... it's been a while since I've streamed Mythic Plus, but we've made it to plus 15s. Fairly easily, air quotes. I don't know if we'll try any plus 16s tomorrow, but plus 15s have been fine. I mean, beforehand, trying to do like a fucking 14 was like making me want to rip my fucking hair out, and now we've done like 15s like pretty handily. It hasn't been like the worst experience. And even some of the ones where something goes wrong and I'm like, it's dead. It really isn't even that close. Like the fucking Dark Flame, where we fucking full party wiped just about and still almost timed it. We're going to go and raid Seabass. I will probably stream M Plus tomorrow, actually. Be useful footage to look back on since we're starting to get to even higher keys. Yeah. I definitely agree from last time is like just full send it. Just even if something goes fucking wrong, just go for it. See what happens. See if we can learn something further in. It's stinky, but it's still worth it, and we need crests anyway for upgrades. I'll see y'all tomorrow. You had a good time. Bye-bye.